Girly as always. I don't know whether performance issues are still here or not. My camera's struggling a little bit. But anyway. Yep. Okay. Late, but welcome. Wednesday stream now. We continue with Last Caretaker. Caretaker. Continuing. Swap. The West Line, jet ski, boat paint jobs. 4 different ways to apply them. Replica scanner, scan decorations, build your home. Sonar. Phone? Who calls you? Ooh. Part, of course. First, Curly. We are... That's what before we left this warehouse way over there. What? Who was phone?
Dad? No.
Hello?
I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
You made it. There is a mild performance issue here. Let's see. Maybe video. Do have DLSS on. Yes, 100% TSR. See if this crashes everything. It really made much difference. All right. It kind of feels like there's a little bit of difference. Anyway, let's get away from this island. Make our way. As I mentioned, I wanted to go past the central warehouse, not the southern. Oh, hello. Maze has appeared on the map. That underwater maze. Then mark that. Behind us, off over there. Something on the surface. Done, and then there was the sonar. That anchor, horn. Okay, quick buttons for the engines. Would have noticed before. Data. Gotta be something. Oh, hello. Things here have once again disconnected. Remember, you were supposed to be connected there, and you're supposed to be there. Meant to be a methane. I think no, on the methane, not the oxygen, on the methane. Yep, there goes the methane. Do we have the oxygen plugged in? Yes, on at least one of them. Anything else? No, the water's still connected up there. CO2. You're missing CO2. Where was CO2 coming from? From here. There we are. That's where the other cable was meant to come from. we do that. Okay, so we've got oxygen is also running through here fine. Methane is running through. All fine. We had this one for our copper, didn't we? It was page down. Color. Copper. Oh, that didn't apply. Oops. Yeah. 90 degrees, but that's okay. Good with that. Anything else sitting around? Remember right. Actually, you could do with. No, you're not on. What are we missing here? That one. It'll run till it fills. Interesting. Ammo sitting on the top here. This was out. That's 2.5, 3.5 tanks worth. And seeing what's out over here. Bit now floating on next to that. Be a crate or a barrel. B, yeah, dismantle. Electroplastic. Nope. B button to put it away. Right, I never ended up finding what the data terminal was on this one. Let's have another look through here. Oh, that just sits there. Oop, this one. Touching it enough makes it think I'm trying to climb on top of it. Any luck? Doesn't think that anything else is on the island. Have to deal with respawns. There. Clicking a switch over here should extend this bridge. If I need it, which I don't. Why not? Why are you not powered? Power coming into here, power going into there. Ability powered now. It will be powered. This side we go flick, flick. Fully on. How am I supposed to get up here into this room? Powered. Moses. was all repaired, if I remembered right. You were... No repairs needed here, none here. Here, none here. Could be... terminals in that room, which where they'd normally be. There's no terminal over there. You normally have to come up this to get over to this side to give it power to allow the elevator to work so you can get up and down. Make any sense at all? Mates or anything? Terminals over there. It doesn't make any sense. Right, so we were leaving this place. We intended to leave this place. Elevators up. Like I meant to pick up some sort of law book or something. Or go past a certain island. Wouldn't mind actually having a quick look anyway. This was... Do I have a map? I don't, do I? Points. Let's see if there's anything new in this list. Sonar scanner. There's super booster. That's new. Deep scan add-on. That bottom imaging to reveal hidden voids and structures. There you are, courier skimmer. In nearby platforms. 3 point. Did I not already have petrol boosters? Didn't I already have this petrol boosters? Ah, no. No, I didn't. Petrol engine. Okay. So check that out. I come down here. Various little buddies should spawn. Okay, let's get back down underneath. So, electric engine, diesel. I wonder if it's for the Ski-Doo. Okay, check here. log data. Final anthem. Security, just here. Good info on the space-faring humans. I do go to that. The isolation. West. The warehouse. Okay. And medium batteries. I don't know, I've got 10 of them. Crap on us. Money. Alright, well, let's get ourselves over here. Making our way downtown. The central warehouse. Flag on the boat now. That looks quite new. All right. I haven't. Don't appear to have stopped at that one before. That's okay though. What are we worrying about? Oh yeah. Hello again. You know what I forgot? I forgot to get some water. Okay, we're gonna have to get some water soon. Bit of a neat little habitat. Weapons did I have? I did not have the electric rifle on me. Okay, yeah, the anchor looks a little bit better now. Not 100% vertical. I don't think it's really something they should be dragging as much. Except for that one. That one's dangling in the water. Solar panel blocking the other. Ooh. Now we've been past that island. Few kilometers, we should be fine. Find out where we put that electric rifle. Where's that? Here. Bolt rifle. Think. That's the one. No, that's not the one. Have this back. We're not there. Be downstairs. I'm sure I made it. I don't think you're going to be in here. We were just short on something before we could make it. I'll try to make it, but when we get to the island. Friends sending pictures of their pup dog. Little puppy. Very cute puppy. The warehouse. Here comes Willow. Things were launching into the water. Yeah. You're gonna ricochet us back a little bit. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. de-anchor, re-anchor. May not bring us back in line. Good enough. Pallet. Is that some biomass? Oh, a grenade. Grenade for some reason out here. Big fire grenade. Good old physics, eh? Find this. Whoop. Conduit wiring, a nanomesh, and a magnetic coil. Conduit wiring, nanomesh. Coil. Should be all we need. Oop. Oh, did forget to. There we go. There. Water, eh? Yeah. Selves outgun. Gun. Don't know what this electric gun's like. To charge this up. Oh. Could do with. We don't really need anything, do we? Find out how this works, eh? Yeah. Pistol's so much better than. Come here. Come here. Oh, ball. Couple. Whoa, whoa. No, they're not shooting me. Destroyed one of his guns at least, so that's good to know. Hmm. That and got yourself. Oop. Ooh. 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 One done. Where do you keep coming from? I keep shooting at that. So that's dealt with. The other one's come for me now. Oop, can't get through there. Oop. Oh dear. What you doing? Come on. What? You said you wanted to come up here. Eh? The combat. Oh. Enough. It bugged out a little bit. Kind of funny.
They're shooting each other now. We'll take that. For some reason, I don't think this is how it's supposed to go down. Get it. Repair this. Why are you disconnected? Ah, because you turned off. Anything else turned off? No? Be experienced without having to worry about it. Turn that off since that should be fully filled. Build up. Some more biomass going. Take all. Seaweed over here. Oh, pretty much common stuff. Button. Something got stuck behind me. Ultra high-tech scrap. Yes, come on. Come to me. I think I forgot to put the AA net back out. Be on. It should be on. Which ones in here are on? Yeah. Yeah. Careful, because I can end up accidentally putting money. Going to take. Probably won't have space for this. You do, you do. A little organic. Down. Get the nuggets. Similar, similar. Similar. Tiny little pup dog. Why? Okay. Urethane here and the gold in there. Or this island. What do we got? And was it? Option. Let's use this. Yeah. Schmeck, 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 schmeck. We take away more of the critters around. Could be almost all done. You lot. Reduce the battery usage on that torch I'm using. If the other ones go, they're not three of you. Goodbye. Okay, one's up there, one's up there. Now, It's got away with it too. Stand up. Pick that up, come on. Yeah. There's another ball in there. Didn't expect the infighting. Struggling a little bit. Climb up that way, perhaps up this way. Yeah. Loud plane flying over. Got a new CPU. Are you still alive at this time of the day? Yeah. Well, I was able to jump over that tendril, but whatever. Good. This side. Lying right down there. Two of them right next to each other? Wow. wonder whether it's these that cause half the performance issues. Well, if it's making a go. Let me see it. Go down to a couple reloads left. Alright, time to put a bunch of copper on. Hitting the boat. Weird. Something else that's bouncing around on the boat. Oh, flex. Mask to it, which we don't need. Crap. Which crate that's taken the copper from? Heal up again as well. Health. Here. These ones. Need them. Possible. It's not fully charged yet, so we'll do that.
Hello? Where?
Square me where I'm kitty cat. Hmm? Hello, bum. Hello, bum. One of those is something that you would drink. Okay. Like you're smelling something that you don't want to drink. Okay. Stuff out here. Ammo. Probably start piling up. Level 31. Shoot, 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 shoot. Reload here. get more of these mines out here. Did it blow up? Yeah. A little bit closer. Do that one up as well. Very good. Something out here. Come on. Fine. Fine. Here. Stuff. Time to go see what this warehouse is all about. In here. It's there. Still. Ah, still covered in goop. Never cleared this slot, but no. Oh, your tendrils. middle there? Are you cheating? Of course you're cheating. Around this back side. Oh, basketball. We've got that achievement. Yep. Almost. Go! Think back here. Interesting. I'm up there. Okay. Okay. Battery. Rifle slam. Rifle trace. This is not a way in. A secret sort of hidden behind these two? No. Okay. Secret entry here. Use a door, but with security. I have this turned off so it doesn't just roll out on its own when we're done. Up there, brain. 2, isn't it? That's a good point. Can't get that one yet. Can get the sonar. Place. Forge. Entanglement lens. An advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. Mother to unlock. And enhancers. First we'll do this. 25 points. This one. Battery here. Battery, where are you? Okay. Changed it to an E. Rotate. Rotate. Confirm. Cancel that. More out of that. We'll do one. Do a wind turbine of some sort. Something nice. Do that. Okay. Things we need for that to be built. Fish looking for more food. No, you're doing okay. Yes. Well, I'm going to go underneath. Battery cell, connectors. It's not that. It's the wind turbine blades, logic chips. Maybe the storage cylinders. Advanced alloy mesh, probably. Alloy frame, which we need more of. Got alloy frame, battery, not small but medium. Two more of that. The connector port looks like this. This should be what we need for those two. Yeah. 3 kilowatts probably already inside. No, probably not 3 kilowatts, but we want to put one up here. I just feel like it's going to a grid a little better than usual. I need the iron and the plastic. Of course. Plenty of that sitting around. This one, yeah. It. That'll do. Right. Come on, come at me. Group of them over here. Not be able to climb through there, but whatever. Hear it in there. There. Fine. That. Down to you. Here to you. On we go. Wait, you're going to droop down that much? Or try to be tighter before. Any extra security stuff here? Some health recovery. Suddenly daytime. So we can. There's probably no terminal inside the door over here. No terminal here. No power either for some reason. Out here we have some lights. Oh, I just bullet ricocheted and hit a robot dangling down from the catwalk on the left there. Funny. bullet penetration with this. That. No way, I still got that backpack on. No, you just respawned that quickly, did you? Let's. That one, we should better get this one.
Come here. Come here. Hello.
Up you come.
Come here.
Come on. There you go. There's some water here too. I know you like that. No? You don't want to come up. Okay. Hey? Diddy? Bring you up here, hey?
Come here.
Matter, Willow? What's the matter? Matter? So, yep, there you go. There's the water. Which isn't there. No. Where'd you come? Possible platforming? Wow. Slow walk with this stuff as well. Blip, blip, blip. Clean yourself. maybe. Back in. This sniper lux, but I can't put it in there. What can we take out? We just need to upgrade our storages here. Do that. Up on the corner. Why not? Oop. You needed display screen and alloy frame. Much. Let's get back in here. Prep. That. In container. Even need. To the. Do we have any display screens? No. So one display screen and alloy frame. This one. How much copper? Tool. Charging. Need. Charged, and after you've done with that, we will also get some of left Albuquerque. Find inside this place. Oh, okay. You're coming down to me now. Anybody else? A masked blob. Where did you go? Did you check? I guess you did. You went behind me, kind of. Ladder. There's some mosquito bee. If there's anyone that does a lot of damage to me, it's these mosquitoes. There's swarms of them. And this handles them quite well, actually. Nice. Real nice. Another one up there. Very nice. Keep pressing H to unequip. That's not how you unequip things in this game. It's a holster button in Arc Raiders. Camera. Over there. Remember that. Yeah, destroy. But if it doesn't, I'll find out. The control box. Batteries. Thank you for your service. Let's check the other tower. Oop. Down. We check the tower. Let's go grab some of those extra cables. Just not in here. Actually, we can start stashing things we don't need. Grenade, that's the other thing. That's 5 kilos. Need to carry these much. Are you in separate piles? Grenades and guns in this one? I don't know. Actually, extra human stuff. For the ammo, you can continue. We cleared out there. Very good. Left. Probably a crate too. Much here. Check, see if there's anything at the way top, or at the front. They do like hiding things, in little spots you don't go see. On the end of this one, let's put stuff from the other mosquito nest. Oh. I haven't stonky dog. Nope, not even a robot up here. He managed to get around to playing it himself. Maybe we could send a message. Recharge the gun. We should do that. Bloom, anybody? Charge gun. Grab the ammo. What's sitting here? Cute looking like coming close to the end of the pile of that. Oh. Oh. I'm to venture inside the facility now. More batteries. some grenades. Diesel container. Through that room. But you're not going to open. Okay. Comes the opposite direction. That door is powered, but security not granted. Evils. Energy to health conversion. Lift elevator so you can get up here with a forklift. Door back here, it's now powered. Loaded up with stuff, so let's go clear out some space so we don't have to worry about that. Able to, oh, I can. Oh, hey, finally, third person view. Shoulders are looking a little bit funny. You like having some petrol. Interesting. Oh, hey, I got this here. There you go. Yeah. It's silent. That ain't right. That's way too quiet. Where's your engine? Where's your engine noises? Quiet and slow. $99 liters. Okay, so you're not too fuel hungry. I think I walk faster than that moves. I suppose I'm sprinting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have much difference. Some more grenades that we picked up. Big electric ones, more of these, more of these. Let's put that in there, and more of these. Probably put the batteries in the other one. Other stuff, some more money. It needs more ambient music as well. Continue to state. Grab. Monies. This is the last craft. Go full. space. Full anyway, stop going there. I think the iron chest is now full. What we have going down that staircase. Get this back inside, I guess. Is it going faster backwards? Seems odd. Okay. Pick up a pallet with a box. I'm up that easier. Oh, dark's down here. All the way at the back here. Carry capacity is better now, so these aren't a problem. Oh, Sesame. Oh, Darks, where are you hiding? Underneath me? Oh, okay. Be repaired. Quite really found a need to make sure we can craft things in odd spaces, except for the... Oh, hello. The launch pad. Seems like an unusual spot to have a crafting station. One entrance. Oh, hello. Is that a grinder output? Is that? That's what? I believe it is. Huh, okay. That's why there's a forklift free here. That's kind of cool. I like that. Do I have the stuff to repair this? I do even. Okay, well, that's repaired. More places need, like, cable routing. Because otherwise, if I want to power that from free power, I need to do it with free power. But if I want to do it with free power, I'd have to do a long cable. How do we want to climb up? Yes, we make piles of boxes. Boxes over. Look. Almost. But there's, come on. We're going to really need to go one higher, and we should be able to jump and grab the ladder. Another big one. Usually blocking this doorway. We could use the forklift and just raise it up. Just use it that way. Probably the smarter way. We have pallets around. And we put up on top of that. Go. Okay. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Breaking my habit of pressing shift before I make a jump. Knowing that I'm already in sprint. If I thought I wasn't. I suppose I wasn't really prepared for this little island when I first came here. You have access to this one now. I'm going to go to this one. Terminals. The other end there, behind those critters. Oh, well, settle down here. Alright, alright, alright. We pride ourselves on ideas. There's no reason to need to present it that way. I think your table is missing. Possible unintended side effect of the physics update. This door now open. Okay, no. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just a blockage. Okay. Climactic. Climatic. Climact. Climax. Getting inside. Okay, it's suddenly open. Nutrients. Doesn't help me get in. It's below me. There. Okay. Overlooking that. Up to the roof then. You know the path to the roof? It's just an activation for this. Yes. Like an almost impossible jump. Actually does look like an impossible jump. Even that distance looks unlikely but possible. Encumbered with this encumbrance, we're not going to make that jump at all. Only one of the turbines is spinning. Probably because we only need one of them spinning. Oh, hey, thunderstorm coming. Human items. God. Medium batteries, large batteries. Ooh. Or I could just go all scrap. Today, I wanted to migrate to these larger ones. But I can just shift these around like this. Need to forget about moving things like that. World. this corner. You would take all of that. Gun, grenade, grenade. Need. B. That one. One. This one. Facing the wrong way. Eight. This space. Hopefully level with everything else. You down here. Biomass of types. Wait, that one is there. We're also biomass, which probably means yeah. Next to this one. Yes. Yeah, it's facing the wrong direction. That's okay. You dismantle you. Once that's finished, human items. There. This mix. This back corner we can do. Human items. Consumable. That means also take these out again. Turn you around and get you in next to the rest of them. We'll do our consumables, so all these batteries, glue sticks. Here's a container there. The organized up here. See the big red button thinking it's disabled, but no, it's not. Disabled at all. Deal with that yet. Pop these alloy frames and display screens. Come in here and rotate this. And also change its color to the other green. Now go to that one, E. Do you comfortably stack on top of others? You will go up on the shelves if I place you on the shelf. Oh, okay. Can't build them up there, but you can place them up there afterwards. They're loaded with copper, with gold, heavy. In this case, loaded. Come up next to it. Space for it. These ones. Some rubber. You're not full yet, are you? I can turn you as well. I have a customization for you. Can you just do craft and a bit more color in this place. Gun is charged, pistol's not reloaded. Feels like there's something underneath the boat that's clanking around. At 2 hours. Be doing filtering on that one. Cannot be moved, that's okay. I'm back up the top. Maybe I'll see what the main path to climb on top might be. Taking me through the floor. Can I get you through the floor? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay. Gotcha. Not immediately obvious from up here. Let's check the other side. Oop. Is there anything obvious from that side? Good chunk, good chunk. The iron pieces that are from the Mines have cleared up. Immediate path on this side.
Jump up on top of that side office.
Those look like they could be oxygen tanks on the top. But that one's hugging. Mine just going. Don't know if that's getting tendrils. Yep, it did. Magazine clipping through the pistol itself. Ah, good old animation bugs. Oversights. If I had better frame rate, I'd be able to hit you. Did they add any extra settings? The graphics menu. Turn down mega lights. Oh, ray tracing. What's ray tracing on? That's always a killer. Ray tracing is nice, but it's a killer. On medium settings, it's not great. Still getting killed by my CPU. It picks up some performance issues in some places. For the roof. Barren on this ceiling. Down in that space. I overlook this part. Didn't look up far enough. Fully sure why this game's still having FPS issues after that. You have to test the game off stream at some point just to see how it does. Without running that and that. The AI is not exactly spectacular. Go back to options. What other graphics settings do we have other than just turning things down to low rather than having actual choices? He still drops down to 20. Not looking terrible. Render the resolution as high as it is. Like, did not have West, the warehouse? Massive logistics warehouse stands ahead, far larger than anything needed for a single outpost. Its scale suggests this region once connected to many other sites. Explore the warehouse and discover what secrets it may be hiding. This. Performance is a little bit better. Oh, wow. That blurring effect is unnecessary and annoying. It's like it's trying to use it to generate frames or something. That's down. Okay. Expect an entry point to that. Point. You don't have access here. There is see through access from up here. Just go straight to a solid. That thing's too small to climb through. Come on. Oh, you're not climbing up. Turn my settings up because I don't like that blurring that they keep adding. Going above 60 anyway. CSS, FXAA, temporal. Yeah. Flickering out a little bit. TAA causing that? Problem before. TAA. Can't go full resolution. Settings, see if that fixes that flickering bit. Okay. Yeah, those are a little bit better. Oh, back to exploring. Doesn't seem like there's much up here. What could I have missed then? Again. The broken vent there. Yeah. Bags of cash. And we don't need to breathe underwater. Was a little bit of a hint to something. Possibly being off the sides. These ladders. Thing on the underside of this. Not by the looks of it. Mine here. Come on. That little bit of a ledge there hinted to maybe needing to come off the side, but yeah. You're just a fully floating platform? You have no supports? Illogical. Something like this should not be afloat like this. A solid concrete hull. Floating this high in the water anyway. Okay, so why did this not complete as a quest objective? Still missing. Go underneath the boat. Call it plausible deniability. Couldn't work, but it works anyway because, you know, video games. All the other ones they do with like platforms and so forth, but this just lacks them. Another mini cart that does not function. Is it? Don't have to jump up there, do I? What sort of jump we can make? Wow, it really prefers. Holy. Like, what's RTX? Set off reflections. No? Okay, you, don't, you really just don't like having medium and RTX. Up with high settings. Hey, VRChat. Okay, no, I guess it wants me to restart the game. Alright, what we'll do is we'll just go back down to medium. Like that. And, oops, I gotta remember. Jump. You made the jump. Didn't think I was going to. This last secret we have here then. Ah, secrets we go then. Funny. Good to see you, VRChat. It's been a while. Hope you're keeping well. This is probably why it didn't. Mystery box. Still not. Hello. Top of that. Didn't need to do the whole. Round. Come in through here. Go up the stairs. Hello. Now you're in here, but you are. Climb up there. Boxes, yes, boxes. Oh, hello. You're another ammo for a sniper, no rifle. Don't even need to use that because we have this, and this will get us up. And this isn't really much of a secret either. Okay. Okay, well, this is fully explored as far as I know. And get this menu, go to cool. Unless it's all these other containers. That'll be all the containers. I don't have to look through all the containers, do I? Do. Underneath you. Cleared out, so great. Well, it doesn't drain power, it's been activated. Oh. Oh yeah. You are. Max. It took 100 liters out of it. Through that stuff. Any further secrets in the side?
I feel like going through all the crates and containers. Back up. Good on this one. Shall restart the game. Save, quit, start again. Gonna quit the game. Yes, you are finally. Think. Okay. Press the any key. From 25 to 30. Okay, shadows are still bugging out a little bit. Good. Whatever. We'll go check it out. We'll go to that one at least. There's got to be something in that one. It's got to be super secret if it's being held up in the air. Holy surely. Find a way. Oop. Gravity, no! Oh, we got 100 batteries? Alright. I think there were that many in this place. Failed me for the last time. Again. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. That's fine. Yep. Ooh. Gravity. Every time. Batteries are so worthless. Might save me on a rarity. Jeez. It didn't exactly look like anything spectacular in it. Still going to try again. 20 FPS. And, yeah. Happen again. Okay, we'll have to find a different spot to fall from or jump from. Yeah. And it's just another robot. Just another robot. Spot down. Same thing. There we go. Valuable lesson, or something, I guess. Fish is swimming along. Jeez. I don't know where you came from, but you surprised me. Well, we're done here. I'm not going to spend forever trying to find whatever little tiny speck I need to look at. Let's try to continue what we were originally doing, and that was trying to grow another 2 humans before we get that rocket to space, which I don't know what progress we had on the fuel. Stuck on the dock. Whatever reason. Bouncing around like they used to. The anchors, I mean. Do that again. Time to get over there.
Bloke. Ah. Still a kilometre away. Kept memory of the mines I blew up. She understood more Japanese than I could read that message. Red lights on this facility. It should not be. What is... Oh yeah, I remember climbing that. Angel, let's spawn up there, or just a bit of the facility that hadn't loaded in properly. Oh yeah, I didn't add that, did I? It was an angel. It was just part of that room. Oh, okay, everything looks like it's turned back on. Powered properly. Now that we're at the proper range. Frame rate is kill. Worse than it used to be. Good. One. Holy Jesus. There I thought the performance might be a little better. But it's really not much better at all. I think it's worse. Medium. Yeah, but no way to do it. Okay. Just absolutely just. Ooh. Just. Not good. Really? Help at all? We got DLS. Okay, no, they're not helping much. Did I get... No, I didn't. This one's not finished. This one is ready for someone. This one is not ready. Hello. Big bio waste. Plastic, iron, rubber, glass, gold, aluminum, carbon fiber, titanium. Which we didn't have much titanium. Does seem like it's graphically something's heating up performance. Lighting and shadows, probably. Like, not being able to turn down lighting and shadows. Reflections, that's probably the main one. I'm gonna live with low settings. Oh, well, that's at least playable now. Yeah. It's brought down latency, game latency down half what it was. Well, this looks different. Everything's... stuff, carbon fiber. Five. Put another 5. Titanium, split. So I've got some glass. Silicon. I think I need neutronium. Gel. Plastic. Rubber. A few bits of aluminium. Silicon anyway. Iron. More iron. Come on. Iron. Rubber. Saying it was 20 FPS, but it was actually looking like it was worse than 20 FPS. Customize you, so you look familiar. Blue. Green. S. Icons do we have?
human. Peachy color. The look at fruit, apple, apple, batteries from this one. That here. Okay. I should bring all that stuff upstairs now. Oh, you. Ready to take upstairs and would replace the. Well, I don't know. We'll work out something. I don't remember how far we got with getting water routed through here. Remember, we're short on fabric and plastic. Make another one of these up. Back on the. No, I can just probably put all these. Well, let's see if we can fix this. Oh, I'm missing the gold. Whoa, whoa, look at that blur. Whoa. Not like my Japanese enemies. Oh. Okay. So different without settings up. Lighting, shadows, reflections, 3 killers a frame rate. We're getting some reflections, and this is all you really need for reflections. Lighting's not too awful. Shadows, that's that bowing of that shadow. Which looks super full bright. It used to be this bright in here. I'm going to be short on plastic. Or another one. Okay. The stuff for it. May as well fix up the other two as well. More glass, more iron. Aluminium, got the gold, carbon fiber, and titanium. Plastic, glass, iron, carbon fiber, titanium. That anisotropic filtering just failing, or is that something else? Fiber, excess, plastic, fabric, medium. More of that anyway. Silica. Copper, we need the iron. Gold, didn't we? Right, that rubber. There's some trash. Biomass. Give you some bio waste. No, we'll keep that. We did go through that first tank though. Too much of an issue. Need to check on power generation here too. Through that doorway. If we wanted to do 4 at a time, we could. Not that we will. But we should be able to get 2 more seeds here. Prepare to feed them to growth. Been so long now that these should be completely destroyed. Last about plastic. Oh, hello. Yup. Ah, did only get one of them going. Right. Yay, J-Buster. Yo. Thanks to you too. I think I'll be short on the glass. I need one more glass. Don't think we're starved for power until we start activating these two. How's your day been, Buster? How's good so far? That one's damaged. 40 minutes from work. Wow, you're working late today. Enough to things up, yeah. Fabric. Got on plastic bag. Big breakdown. I have to get this thing ready by Monday. And tomorrow and Friday? Okay. Then it's a happy. Hours it works. Saturday to finish it. Haven't by then. Okay. Plenty of work to do. Other bits we can do before we head back to the other place. That's repaired. Should be using a new motorcycle come about May. Those electric motorcycles. Still haven't managed to work my way out there. Compass. Go! Okay, we're getting a bit of darkness in this room now. It's getting darker later in the day. Well, you don't actually have anybody in here. You probably should turn these off. This is where the water, so we did get water coming up here. Water goes up, I remember almost dying to a fall. Yeah. Cool, fat, protein, carbohydrates, calcium, vitamin D. That gave us those nutrients though. Not going to give us But having you up here is actually a huge inconvenience. I know this place is meant to be like a cafeteria and all. Leave them there. Suppose I don't have to dismantle this one. But I'll leave them there. No real point in having it all the way up over here when possibly even have it just off the path where the table was just here. 3 and fabricate over there. Blue forge. Filler. There. Another one. Soil forge. Cycler. Wool fabricator. Food processor. One that was up there. There we are. You up this way. Ports to alloy frame. Compression pump to radiators. Wiring, connector ports, alloy frame, filtering system, display screen. Besides the display screen. Back with more infrastructure. There's materials I should pop over the other side. We should set those up over here. Didn't I have boxes? Yes, I did. There you are. Here. Fabricator here. How about that? Cycler. Nice. Break. This off. box. Yeet. Simpler than I thought it was going to be. Thanks. I don't know. He's going better. Going at all. Quicker. That. This one. Here. Going now. Something to sort of brace the back so it doesn't overflow anything, but whatever. Already full. Alloy frames. Got an iron. Actually do at the moment. But screen, filtering. I'm not going to have enough for the compression pump. It's fine. Could do is maybe replace you with something a little bit bigger. It's fun. Hold. That. Dismantle you. I need those. Those. Oh, that one's done. Compression pump. Okay. Get some iron. Possibly from this guy. Yeah, yep, there's the iron. Yeah. There's only one iron we need, and it's done. Now, button. This so we can have some biomass. Don't have the alloy frame though, doesn't it? Frame. Place green. Easy enough to get some more iron. Just find things that have metal. Pretty sure. Shouldn't use those. Table. Iron. We have iron. Oh, the iron. That done. You need power. Power routed via. Oh no, I knocked him over. Okay, you're coming with us. And your old seed shell also. Stick iron. 2 breakaway points. 1. This. I'm gonna need more breakaway points. Oops. Need to route the water as well. Power. Biomass. Yeah, this will work. How much water the other one needs? one does need water, so I need at least 2. Ooh. Whoa. No. It. There. There. I don't remember how much water cable I had. Where is your switch? There it is. Oh, okay. You. You in. Fletch. Omega 3. But that's nice and quick. It's incredibly quick, and probably could do that on the boat instead of doing it up here. $50 water cable, a decent amount of them. Got gas cable, plenty of gun ammo. So now we go off to the feed pole. Be overall fine. Anything else? Get our 2 human seeds. Ugh. Cat fur? Maybe? Probably. Probably could just drop those from the inventory straight into the soil forge. Now I know I shouldn't have to make 3 trips back and forth like I did originally. The things around. How did you loop around that? Oh. Oh, because that was just going to be annoying, that's why. Spot up here for a sonar. We do. I think it wants power from that side. And that's a screen too. Data storage chip. Side of that, data storage chip power core. That. Storage chip. So using the polyurethane we've got. That might be close enough, maybe. Yep. Equals close enough. And direction this way. Thanks. Now, there's some places where it gets shallower. Close to that, so around this central warehouse that didn't have anything much. Around these ones would have some scanning potential. And maybe around this Nomad's tower. What if it shows that there would be like items to collect underwater? Also, the shark on the right side, even though it was on the left. Oh, there's two sharks. Oh wait, no, that's a beacon. A buoy. Like we should be able to get some humans grown and sent them to space before I finish up today. These nighttime moments are quite nice. That blur, I need to talk to the devs about that blur, because that is ruining it. Surface there, by the sounds of it. Yeah. Another buoy. Jump in the Discord for the devs. They did some good things with the graphics, but that blurring after image effect is really cutting into it. What happened to games like Morrowind, where you didn't have any sort of blurring, it was rendered cleanly? It was still as good for Oblivion. I think in most cases good enough for Skyrim too. What if it's a similar thing that happened with Ark Raiders? And it's definitely nowhere near as bad. But I don't have to make this trip 3 times at half speed. Half the speed I'm doing now. I need to start slowing down here. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Big bleeding. Speed. Almost smacking right into the dock. Yep, there's the dock. Yep. Yep. Take control. Stop. That's good enough. We can cover this. Yeah. Good. That's close. Put it up. Mooring. 2 seed pods, 2 seeds. This place should be fully stored on power. Oh no, not fully, but that's fine. Still good enough for the meantime. There's something else down here. Little secrets. Take some of this biomass. 1, because it's good for diesel, and 2, because it's good for materials. For the humans. Huh? Be able to get up. Yep. There we go. Not saved up as I thought they'd be, but it'll do. Be fully cleared out. This is through all its biomass and petrol. Okay, I don't know how often the seeds respawn, if they even do. There. This side. We have at least 2 of these. Going to open up for me, or do I have to press E? Your the chamber. Oh, there we go. Remaining 1 hour. Take. Go. Blank. Through it now. The human seed. Human seed. Don't you two clang too much, alright? No, I said don't clang. Don't clang, don't fall off the elevator. Not the best for elevators, are we here, eh? Physics calculations that could be done better. Here. Oh, that's on the boat. On the boat and not inside it. Oop. Okay. Okay. There. There. Pretty sure both should be fine. Mooring anchors are disconnected. Oh, hello. What we got? Curious. Don't quite understand what they quite signify. Half a tank in that second tank. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the sea line went. And there we go. We make our way across the sea. Fever up and away we go along the Gulf of Mexico. We have made 108 kilometers so far. What? Fuel? I mean, fuel is only at... You're only... Yeah, balancing. It's best interest. I probably want to do chunks of this. Scoop some of our losing materials. And be fine. A big haul of biomass. There's a... I'll walk with all that stuff up there and just chunk it all straight in. Very calming, just cruising along. It'd be better to stop and grab that while I'm here. Good biomass here while I'm bobbing along. Look like it. We should do the shark too. Pretty hurt. Hey, nice. Didn't get picked up immediately. Bioflash, like that. Cool. Here. Oh, we got a little buoy here. Quite regularly, don't they? Enough. Seems like eventually bits and pieces stop having physics. Batteries. Off you go. Sink down to the bottom again. Climb up. Up. Continue our adventure. Been stopped for too long. We have some humans to grow. First tank is filling up well. Only a mild delay. The Nomad's Tower. Head. They're blocking each other, only barely. Oh, hello, shark. Speaking of, since you were here, briefly nosed my ship. skill points. We don't have. Well, I should grab this.
Caretaker, the replica scanner can preserve more than materials. It can preserve shapes.
Okay.
What you find. If it's recorded, we can build it again.
You too. That means that could be how I get more of the human items, I guess. Teddy bears, dinosaurs. What's this? It seems a little bit odd to have this woman's voice. It's a little video game tutorial feeling. Unlike, I suppose the law could be that it's a pre-recorded instruction manual. Maybe. That could be plausible. Look at this flag too. Like a bit of a hawk. There you go, hawk. At about maybe 10% diesel. Take that necklace to work tomorrow. Hello, shark. Might stop and fight you for a brief moment, but I don't think I will at the moment. I have some humans to grow. It'll take an hour. Unless I sit here and try to make a bunch of nutrients. Could be about 11 kilos. Let's drop speed a little bit. Oop, don't get too far. That is full. Go. But there's another thing I can do. Farm the shark a few times. Hey? One of the things I didn't do is farm up the sharks too much. High-tech scrap. High-tech scrap would be good. I think they give like the plasma and or at least titanium.
What's up?
You look in your shops like you had something to eat. Good kitty. Absolutely do have time to fight the shark, but not going to worry too much. Yeah, here's the edge of the dock. Oop. It's here. Here. To the elevator. It's got like 20 minutes to get over here. That seed vault. Seed insert. We're on, right? No power? What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? Why is everything disconnected? Why has everything disconnected from power sources? What is this? Why does everything keep disconnecting? Get that other seed that's connected. I think everything in this space completely disconnected. Okay. Power there. Power on. And the water. That's... You disconnected. You disconnected. Why are you disconnected? Power? What do you mean no power? No power.
What do you mean no power? Fresh water. That's water. That's water. Power. Hey, water, water, water. Yes. Okay. You take. Just want to like get this going. Creativity, focus, communication. 9 guitars. Strength plate. Light. So sort of like what? Okay, well, we actually have a limited amount of time, so. Not scannable, not scannable. Okay. We give you, like I said before, 9 guitars. We do 9 guitars. It's 4. Track. Dinosaur, teddy bear, teddy bear.
Wait. Definitely going to make the weight. Why is that not counting? Going on here? Why are you... What are you missing? You have the weight. You'd have the life expectancy. 14. 15. You are going to be short on... like that. Why is that not counting? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. No power. The other one, to give it some stuff. Then no power. Disconnected over here? No? No?
No power. What? Didn't have the water. Water over. Clunk, 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 clunk. And that. Dummy, you. Compasses. Got this, some of that, some of this. And all that power. Get the power, are we? That's not good. I need you. Come back, come back. Oh, okay. It means all the power's not up. Shit, that sucks. Find out why the power is not flowing. They all seem connected. Okay. Let's add all. There's one spot that brings power in. Okay. I am Izzy. I didn't see. Okay, yeah. Usual. But we'd end up with someone. In other words, yeah, I'm doing alright. Chilling. Chilling, chilling. Annoyed at this game because it keeps on deciding that things are not gonna connect up right and work right. It makes sense that this is not throwing power up. Stairs. Why are you not? Oop, okay. No. Okay. And be weird. Ooh.
Ooh. Thank you, J Buster. We're rich. That's a rack. Why are none of these seemingly actually adding any stats? Yeah, 6 centimeters, 6 kilograms. 3, 3, 3. 8 of these. So make a dwarf out of them. I've only got a certain amount of time. Why are you not accepting this? Let's save and reload and see if that fixes it. Because it's always weird. Switching it off, switching it on. On again. We have a room outside that has a save and reload. Save. Yep. Back up. Back up. That one. Looks okay. Start again. Why? If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to just quit because that's game breaking. It's disconnected all my cables, duplicated. Well, just disconnected all the cables, really. What was this? Got nothing for any of these. And there are no other options. Whoa, hello. You're gonna work this time. Okay. So then I'd probably... Okay, it's going to work this time. Good. Okay, now I can go rush down and get some nutrients and make more nutrients for the other one. But of course, thank you, Buster, for the gifter. You. Seaweeds. Dark. There should be more than enough. As always. Fish seem to be a little bit more chilled today, not chasing each other for mating behaviors. Good news. Oh, we're running out of power, aren't we? Could be a problem. We turn you off. And anybody else we can turn off? Are off. You. I'm gonna have a problem with this one. Oh, oh, oh. Power on this one's disconnected again. It's disconnected. Why are you not getting power? Hungry, hungry hippo. I need to step up. I could. Flying enough. Turn. Okay, it's daytime. I also supplement you from my. Yep. Go. Look at that glowing cable. Running. You going. I'm against the clock on this one. These in here. Oops, no. Screen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. You at 6 minutes. Paused. You are paused. You got enough power, that's good. Lower these recipes. At least it's paused. Throw a bunch more human items in. Let us re-enable this. Be good. What would your table back there? No, maybe a pallet. Pallet might work. "91 kilos, 62 strength, 40 years, 43 centimeters, half a meter tall." Why are you flickering? Like we're out of power. That's not good. That's a problem. That's a problem. We need them running for the water to keep these things going. Once this guy's done, at least turn them off. Need to repair. Oh wait, there's. Oh, you're equalizing is what it's doing. What equalize? No. I do want to sort of Like if something is... a way to set up like a priority. Weird. Seconds at least. That's one we can turn off afterwards. Once it's grown. 9%. 3, 2, 1. I think should be okay. Look at this blurring. I hate it. Should be able to have this on. Get you continuing. Get one of these. What? Window power. What do you mean no power? Missing water. Missing water. Oh, it's slurping up all the water. At least we got time. Timer reset. What is limiting our water flow? So, limited by the amount of salt water coming, or salt water and purified water. Max out. Iron and plastic for them. Iron, plastic. I'll grab over that. My only in here is this pixelated blur. Oh my god, it's terrible. Whoa. There. There. Not any faster. Yeah, not any faster. Bit of go there. Need to go one to the higher one. Here. Have enough to make that. Yeah. Lazarus pods if we need to. Filtering, compression, connect 3 connector ports. Two alloy frame, 3 connector. For some reason this fabricator is silent. There. Okay, it's going to guzzle all our power now, but that should now increase our water flow rate going up 20,000. Still guzzling all the water. $250 liters of water. Jeez. Try to do another one. Filtering system, one of them. 2 alloy frames and 3 of these. I need to maybe separate that then. You either feed it with more water until it has its flow rate. We need to... that, that. Let's do that. Power production again. That's one. Diesel generator. Fire. You. Go tripled. Yes, water is tripled now from original. And we do have some water flowing to a laser spot, finally. Paused, paused. Okay. Two of these. Wait. Is this going to only take 2,500? Oh, it's just not going to use any at all, is it? Morbiday. Thank you. Welcome, stranger. Taking any water at the moment. So this is stockpiling some now. Need much, does it? Dunno. How big is this tank? It's for the next craft, isn't it? So, rotate randomly. Right out over here. Probably close this door if I'm going to have that. This one takes another 250 mil, 250 liters. Okay, it's just a matter of waiting. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Yeah, yes. Yes. I had someone else who had joined in a previous stream, had not had a chance to play themselves. I don't know how they have gone. But I've grown my first human, and this is my second and third now, and I'm going to get them all up into space at the same time. The spaceship should be almost ready. And this human, 91 kilograms, 62 strength, 40 years expectancy, 44 intellect, 43 centimeters tall, a very stocky dwarf. Or jammer. How much have you played, Morbidang? Three. 1, 2. Yes, we're actually stockpiling water now. It wouldn't hurt to put on an efficiency module. Speed module or something. Oh, but then it'd take out more stuff. Modules can we craft? Yet what I actually unlocked. You can see one of these efficiencies. Wiring. I don't think we can get anything too great, but all half dwarf. 20 hours in, spent this time organising, rearranging, forgetting the quests exist. I knew the quest exists, but I had some trouble finishing one earlier. I went to the central maintenance hangar. Central hangar, let's put this on here somewhere. The central... Was it the maintenance hangar? Ship. How it's doing for power since I was struggling for power on this. Okay, we're up. You are almost depleted. You need to be repaired. Let's repair up. I think it's the central warehouse. Maintenance hangar, warehouse. Did a fairly good clear of the warehouse. Should probably turn that off. Warehouse. Central warehouse alpha. And the quest didn't finish. I don't know what I missed. Going to daytime? Daytime? Nighttime. Play save time. Yes, I'll have to check the menu. Well, I've taken an hour just to get all the nutrients for this guy. About 5 minutes. At least stockpiling some water. It's not too bad. Aye. More nutrients. Tell us, dear. "35 hours, apparently. 36, technically. That's almost double your time, actually. But quite resource intensive. And that one seems quite resource intensive. I mean, I got through. I mean, what I didn't check out was all the storage containers. So it's probably somewhere in one of them. fabric. Do the plastic on this one. Iron. No, it's not like I looked at everything, but figured going throughout the rest of the warehouse might show some secrets. It's had some neat stuff. What are these here? These. Oh wow. You know what? Let's just throw these in here. And I think we can just let. Do we throw some more stuff? Let's throw. Oop, hang on. Nope. Hang on. Let's throw some more stuff in there. Let's just make this one like the superhuman. Videos, cognitive cards, art of war. Rest of those guitars. These. That. I could, I just don't feel like I've got the time for it. Hmm. 28 kilos. Let's give him a bit more weight than 28 kilos. We could probably throw some fat in there. Proteins or something. Change the order for most of these. High fat in there. Those two. Surge. Oop. Oh, these are going to be quicker. It'll take a lot of water straight up, though. Okay. Do those ones after. I thought I got the mind search. Cut out one of these mind search. Two. This physique fuel. I think with the life expectancy over 100 years, I don't think we need to go that thorough for all the other high power nutrients. High fats. Fuel. One's in there. Tower over everyone else. This guy. $6 kilos. Enemies. Probably make him big taller. Time of the night already. Oh, there's a railing there. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. Quiet for a while now. Come say hello. No? You can sit down there and clean yourself. Tuck your tail around yourself. You're cute. I reckon this should be almost good enough. These two neutral core, that should do. Two helps us endure growth. Seven seconds now. We'll just go. These three, that should do. Get this human grown. Finally. It's here. Yeah. About that. You off. Turn you off. You're off anyway. Hello. You come up for more water, have you? Hey? Minutes. Finally get to find out what taking a human to space ends up doing. Do we find a way up? That no. No, we didn't. You're smelling that, mate? How big of a pile do you think I'd have to make to get on top of that? Okay, bye-bye. Let's see about trying to get this paint on the ship. A paint. On the ship, come on. Hope you get robot. Come on. There we go. Hugeman, ready to go. Hey, settle down, settle down. It's okay. You go on. Huh? Oh, the humanity. Up the top. There's nothing yet. Archive, modules. Basic stuff from the start. Wonder, let's go investigate that. That's that flag. Scan. It's a... Where do we do the paint? Painting brush. Don't know where we do the paint. Yet. Good extra skills. That's right. Forgot about that. Letters. 25. Back her up to 85. Wrapping faster and take less energy. Twice as fast. Let's build. Yeah. We find a table. Or a barrel. One of these. Balance. Balance always potentially useful. Maybe a chair. Power. No power. I'm gonna have to turn you off. You're gonna have to stop. And then I can probably turn off like 2 of these down here. Only using so much. We can just go ka-chunk, ka-chunk, just go with the one. Then that battery should recharge over time. Yeah, it's already got a couple bars. We're doing 63 kilos. Distributor. What a nickname you giving me. There. I have to set up like better infrastructure here. It's like a huge bank of water tanks just along the wall here or something. Maybe along here. Yeah, don't have to worry about supplying water. All this. Oof. 7. Ah. 13 seconds. Oh, a teacher. That's good because the other ones aren't going to be terribly smart, I don't think. The smarts. Ta-da! Get these humans over to the space ship. Get them going. Get the 119 wisdom, 60 patience, 66 leadership, 3 adaptability. Oh yeah. Wait, weren't you a teacher? Element governor. Oh, well, you someone's that anyway. On the ship. Up on the ship. Come on. There you go. Take the ship from the rest of the network, because bad is this going to be? Uh-oh. Where's the battery? Yep. We don't have much power to get ourselves from one point to another. If we connect, but this way. Disconnect that. Turn you off. Just to get a little extra power in. Oh, let's go get the other box that we left up there as well. Set up some sort of petrol generator. Just to supplement when we do things like this. Another option is to bring power from the top, because there's plenty of that up there. Can't get things as neat as me. It's not the chaotic and drives you mad. That's interesting. I suppose I have a certain mind of how I like things organised. It's definitely not efficient, I tell you that much. Surely you got better efficiency than I do. Back inside. There we go. That'll do. I'd leave up the top there anyway. It's the easiest way to get up the top. There's an elevator, isn't there? So I can't go too far until that ship charges up. A quick look up the top. The top at the moment too. I did have a fabricator and a scrapper sitting over here, but I moved them close to the entrance where the ship is. Trying to go along individual lanes. Along here, along these corners. Take all this cable back right now, but I'll leave that there, just in case I want to do 4 of them at once. Ended up running from the roof and from the ship. Cords everywhere. I suppose, yeah, it's sort of some semblance of tidiness with that running around on the outside. Kind of nice to see that bright lighting. Here's hoping that those 2 seed pods don't suddenly despawn just from being up top here. Did have this right here. Yeah, I didn't maintain these up here. Fine, that's fine. Keep some supplies up here too. Some iron if I wanted to. could recharge up here if I needed to. Nice bank of solar panels and such. Not really being utilised. Would be good to have the power. I wonder if there's a way to jump over there. Only one way to make bridges using the gear braces, the ties. Dark inside. Bloody, I'm used to. We wait till morning, maybe. You're being funny again. You're grabbing onto the leg. You haven't done that in a while. You have to jump up, grab onto the leg on the desk. It's cute. That should be okay. Oh, hang on, I need to disconnect that. Don't want to be getting yanked back. It'll just pop off, I'm sure. While we're at it, we need to mark Exeter Station. We should probably load up. Oh, you saw one? You saw one of the kitty cats? Or are you just hearing the story?
Yeah.
Don't run off the edge. It's in. Let's send it out again. Bunch of this. Bio waste. Organic. Ah, you saw below. Yes, Willow, the small Loki. Loki's a larger mane, but I've given him a trim so he isn't as matted. He tends to like chasing his own tail. Chasing, catching. He usually does it where that little table is over here. When I've shifted it across, he just randomly just decides to come right in that spot right there, and he just spins around, chases his tail back and forth. Not leaving. Big kitty. Big fluffy kitty. Tuxedo mane. I know. Down it goes. Quick look. Caretaker. 8. Vehicle on the left of the phone. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Okay, there you go. There we are. Finally have a way to use the paint. Oh, yeah, the cats like the attention, for sure. Not always up for being pat, but... Well, not being held. They like being pat. Not being held. And you're both in there, still good. There we are. Want to explore some of this other place? You can come up now. Need to give you some treats, eh? Come here, Willow. Hello, Willow. Hello, Willow. Willow the cow print cat. Hmm? I don't get why you like drinking from my glass cup. But it's okay. You can drink some. I'll drink some too. Okay? See? We can share. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. And they've left a little bit of fur on the end of Willow's tail. Just like a lion's tail, hey? There we go. Be careful, don't slip off while you drink. Just flying the diesel. Battery 1.6 kilowatt hours. Turn the boat a little bit more so the solar panels get a little bit more. That was gradually increasing. Best materials in this, still. We're not in a rush anymore. How about we deal with you? Could also add an extra couple of attachments onto this, eh? Is it okay? Does it taste okay? Looking at me funny like it's not right. Plays funny, did it? Did we actually get everything this time? Wow. That's a rarity. Oh, no, there's some stuff underneath. There we go. Did its usual, spill it all underneath the boat and out in the way. Everything, that'll do. Enough water. Okay, bye-bye. Cells up. There. Filled up already, have you? You have too. Oh. A little more seaweed. Never thought to check under the boat. Yeah, it's constantly dropping the shark resources. Everything that the shark drops just seems to just spew out everywhere. It's too close to the boat. It definitely goes underneath it. Still moving means it's charging up as well. Right, I had two batteries. Both by itself, 2 spare batteries seems to be good enough. As for supplying the Lazarus complex, it's a good story. We have 500 extra pistol X. I did take some gold after all. Oh. Leave some of that nutrient stuff back at the Lazarus, so here. That is also where the angel went that I couldn't find. I think I've had one angel fall out of the sky and just sink deep into this ocean. I did see the shark on the left there. Happened... What was I? I stopped... I have stopped at, I think it was this Helios Reserve. Or, no, I was at the last listener station, is where I was logged in at. I had an issue where I had done some stuff at the last listener station and then wanted to go to the central warehouse alpha. But then when I got to the warehouse alpha, the frame rate just killed. And couldn't do anything. So I'd leave it off there until the latest patch. I think there's bound to be something at the last listener station because there is something left over at the last listener station because there is a locked door that I can't get through. Just acting like all I need to do is just try another pustule of creature. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know, it's weird. I need... what was it? The... permission from some... Are you... You're not... Oh, that's the seed pods. Grown humans. They're leaving the trail of smoke. It's not coming from the methane tank. Surely. Sure, I've got the maxed out diesel and electric engine boosters. Thing left over, yeah. Exodus, Lazarus. We'll do the long path through this main building. Interestingly, spending a lot of time around this place has a lot of the resource buoys appear on a regular basis. It's like the perfect height off the water. Moving back and forth along it, it's long enough. Hope everything isn't bugged out like last patch. Wing. I'll do. Quick way to stop. Oh wow, we took a lot of durability damage there. Board. One over here. Cut the anchor. Do us. Onto the elevator up. It is coming down, excellent. Don't crush my pod, don't crush my human. That's my good human. Pretty sure it's my good human. half dwarf. I think this one's shorter than my first one. Yeah, the 63 centimeter one for my first one. Self-stuck. Hopefully everything is powered well enough for me to ride the elevator across. It's sort of hiding around here that I didn't pick up because of a patch. Oh, hang on, look, there's a bit of money. Money! Money! Surely the money won't be something I can scan. Cry. What a shame. Clumsy. Oh, there they are on. Okay. Some robots do have them. What to say do robots would have? Elevator. Let's put you maybe behind that bit. Out of that one. Do not fall. Everything's fine. Physics are perfect. Oop, oop. The physics are perfect, I said. We're good. We're good. I mean, as long as you just lay there, you're fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Still green and golden. Still green and golden. There's my bay of batteries. Hey, donkey! Trying to get your PC built. There you are. Very nice. You've probably learned so much about the game by this point. You have fewer performance issues than I do. N-K-Y-K-H-O-N-G. Finger spelling's fun. Elevator take us all the way up. So many bugs. How well does the game run for you there, Donkey Kong? Remember right, it was a bit of a scrappy bits you were working with. Physics are perfect. Perfect. Oh. Stuck at the Exodus dock? I'm stuck. After 80 hours? Do that. Have a way of rotating these around so that we can... No, you just have your... We're going to sit this way. Okay. Yeah, we have our 3 humans. Number 1, 54 kilos, 67 strength, 72 years, expectancy, 72 intelligence, 67 centimeters. The old i7 9700, yes. Still be fairly decent with that. This one weighs more, shorter life, slightly less strength. Definitely shorter. Yeah, less strength. I really just wanted to make a human. Bought a decent GPU, nice. Nice. I didn't grab my cash from the other place. So before that gets launched, see how much money we had sitting around on this island. Do you remember which GPU you ended up with? I'm finding that even mine seems to be struggling just a smidge. RTX 2060 Ti, I think it was. Purify, oxygen, methane, seed vault, nanogram seed build, 10th human. Way ahead of me. No, I had it's somewhere around here for... Or did I take it back with me? Definitely on the crash screen. I still haven't launched my first one yet. Some stuff. There's that. Okay, only $27 here. Might have to make a trip back, grab that money. And then get all the stuff for these made and bring it over in a crate. RX 9700. That's pretty good. That'll do you for quite a while. You're not running on much of a budget run, I think. I think it's a decent graphics card. Oh, I should have checked to see if it had enough. I'm pretty sure it's got enough methane. 97 EXT. God damn it. Still, I'm pretty sure it's decent. Obviously, you're playing this quite well. I'm playing at 4040p, so half the issue of this one. All the money went to the GPU. Right, yeah. $200. It's not bad. Not bad. Forget where the other controls were that you could check. I think you didn't have to go all the way up to the top, but... Ah, that's right. You gotta get that building to... I'm not gonna do that. Power is still being charged. I can close off the oxygen and methane. Go down. One of the reasons why I wanted to set up those battery banks and that next rocket, if I ever get that far. Wait, are you not charging? Yeah, you're not charging. This one. Because these were all solar panels. 40, 65-inch. Well, twice the size I'm playing on. Oh, okay, yeah, there's stuff here. Almost half charge. I'll have to... Yes, CPU definitely is something that makes a bit of a difference. It's... Oh... Whole bunch of power going... that's a little bit of a problem. I don't want to have that whole battery just going straight over. Otherwise... we'll be able to use the... Hang on. I do... at least this... This... Okay, now I'll have to cancel that and just go straight to this one. The extra on the boot. Looks all I've got to do is siphon it across here. I don't think the oxygen and methane are terribly hard to fill up. Surprised I managed to get this much charged up. There's a whole heap of methane and oxygen already here, and this sort of setup is more than enough, I think. Trickling from... oxygen, methane, well, every time you try... Yeah, I've got it on my boat as well. We're going to need these running at the moment. That off, save a bit more power. What is this trickle that keeps coming? Good. Not roaring. You not be supplying. Is it because pressurized? That's why. I'm going to be very quick to just eat all that. It's the getting the petrol into the generator. Anyway, like I said, I want to get that money into the ship as well. So I think it's $100 worth, 100 stacks. We should be able to make all the parts for those batteries. There's an achievement for sending 100 stacks of dollars into space. I remember seeing. I have to double check the wording on it. But if I grab all the money that I've managed to collect from the other places, which would include, yeah, a bit that I picked up from here that I just got from here as well. I've accidentally recycled money, and I'm like, no, I want to use that, go into space, get that achievement. So I've reloaded a save specifically so I wouldn't lose that money. And all of it currently, I believe, is over at the Exodus. Lazarus complex. So to hide over some time, because it's going to take forever for the last of the 60 kilowatt hours. Got this little buoy. Some more batteries, I suppose. It's titanium, carbon fiber. Oop. The other thing is make sure the got some more diesel going in as well, since that's still struggling. Go. Finished up all that. Let's get some more. That's bioflesh. What's this? I haven't found a place to get oil yet. I think for too late. I'll get to the Lazarus complex, grab the money, put it in the boat, and end, I think. Tomorrow, Friday, we'll continue. Possibly, don't know. We'll see if other games. Got a couple games on mind. 1, 2 games. You were just at the seed vault, weren't you? Chunk up this fella. What did we get? What else? I've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders, but the matchmaking has recently changed, or I'm doing something completely wrong. And I'm getting matched with a lot of people who are very quickly aggressive. And when you were in places where you could cooperatively explore around places without any issue, having it to be matched with people who are just shooting, there's a bit of a demoralizing sort of aspect to it. I did start a couple other games. I've started Caravan Sandwich. Not sure how quickly I want to worry about playing that. A very casual game from what I see. Almost a little bit too casual for my interests. I play a lot of Sky, Children of the Light. That's been a nice, fun, chill game to go back to daily. I tried Starfield and decided that I don't want to play that. Did I not get the biomass from the shark? What happened there? Oh, that might be it over there. There we are. You had to be out here somewhere. We'll pull you in anyway, grab what you got. Down. Starfield would have been something that I could have played, but it just feels like it's going to end up feeling too slow and more collect everything like I usually do. Doesn't feel Right. It's way... I don't think it's worth the $70 price, even while on discount. What else is recently? I played through XO1. That was kind of cool. XO1 was a pretty cool game. The gravity, yes! Once. Peak's got another update. We played together last weekend. Do I remember? I don't think we've played anything this weekend. The creator was saying it was unplayable not too long ago. Peak was unplayable. Oh, Starfield. A streamer delay. Okay, take care, sweet dreams, J-Buster. Thanks for you too. Yeah, Starfield. Tunnel. Loki's in the tunnel. Big cat's in the tunnel. Come out of the tunnel to go back in the tunnel again. Then you went too far and you couldn't get comfy. Okay. Funny. It's like a 90-degree small cat tunnel. He's a big cat. He barely fits in it, and he's decided to go into it, sit down, find that he's not comfortable. He's got to come back out, go back in the other entrance again, lay down. I love cats. I was wanting some food too. We should have such a distraction. But I managed to get to a playable frame rate today. I'll have a screenshot that I'll post later on The socials. Interesting that you can get the boat stuck on the platform at the Lazarus complex. Generating any more diesel at the moment. Like it's maxed out. Found something to play with. $20,000 liters an hour. Hello. Batteries are fully charged up now. Oh, Typhoon seems to be enough to supply the boat at almost all times. Funny cat. You are a funny cat. Straight into the tunnel. Make a trip without it getting super foggy and rainy. Wait, what is going on out of... What is going on over there? Something's going on with that shark. Donnie, you right over there? Left the boat sailing to Lazarus. Nice. More. Oop. Ladder. Up a ladder. But on 13%. We got binoculars here. They use that 007 music video from 2000s or whatever. I thought this would make it close enough. Ah, dear. Love it. Love bugs like that. I'm amused. My spinny fish. Oh yeah, anchored. Mooring. First time I've seen the shark flip out like that. We want you to reconnect. And fine as well. They don't generally take weather damage. You are not connected. Like, do I have to, like, extend you the whole way or something? Weird cabling issues. Nothing drawing power. Currently, that can't be right. This one's disconnected again. Slurp. These have disconnected again. At Lexus. Arrived at Lazarus. You are that one. This one. What else is connected where? Because this should be flying power in. There we are, because that. In. Okay. Can't set anything to go one way. Money. But I had money. 227 stacks of dollars. Except for reserve notes. I'm surprised I managed to make it before you did. Don't know how the ship condition changes its speed. If that's even a thing. Front. Dollars in here. Some. How fast? About 40. Come back here. I want you. I want this at least. Yeah, I think everything max super boosters. We can go check that in a sec. You know that things eventually sink to the bottom of the ocean. Wasn't even taking the boat straight towards here. Sort of off kilter. Diesel. Have no dollar bills on us. We should be able to just go F. That I said I wanted to queue up. Oh, goodness me. Enough for those as well. Look out. Each of these should be electric super boosters. Diesel super boosters. No, I don't. I have 2 just cylinder boosters. Has this pod get stuck to the boat? No, I haven't. Oh, yeah. These ones, right? They were bouncing around a bit when I placed them down and falling over, but staying relatively still while traveling. Didn't have too much of an issue at all. Full, that's probably full. No, that one. Seeing a connector port? No. I probably have an excess of connector ports made. That's fine. Excess connector ports, we use them anyway. Oop. No, we don't want to make that. We have our Vault Plus backpacks. The bug latest up that they can get stuck on the floor. That's an unusual kind of bug. Seaweed. I could re-establish those being built up here too. Expect if I did come back, they'll just be splattered all over the place and off the edge of the platform. Brilliant. It disabled it, didn't I? Fine. Nothing left over. That's fine as well. Things should be well wrapped up enough to say, okay, thank you. Still, was that half charged when we got here? Okay, yeah, it's late enough. Might have to make stream Friday, not tomorrow. No. Okay, time to save. Time to leave this for the meantime. It's way too late for a work night. I'll go back to... Oh, that's not number one. Exit game. Don't think there's an option for audio. Background. Unfortunately. Gone with technology for a few things, but they haven't done thorough. Like background audio. When I come over here, we do a raid, a sub-raid. I think I updated my raid. Ooh. That's another thing I need to do. And I go native user card. Against my better judgment. Fix that up. Yay! Hit this. Again, go back. Raid, sub-raid. I forgot what I named it. Anyway, so the sub-raid message should be. Okay. Normally the music's playing, but game's bad. Time now to end stream. We continue Friday. Of course, thank you for joining us. Remember, you are beautiful. Take care. Sweet dreams. We'll see you later. And we'll send you to someone else. Oh, leave. Interesting. I didn't expect to leave for us. Be live. It's lovely to meet you too. It's nice to meet you. Pleasure to have you. Great, another Aussie friend, Sweens. See you later. Love you. That's as always. Good night. been quite a lovely day to have a stream. Look after yourselves. Stay beautiful, as always. Go back to you.